ping. All right, there we go. We're live. We're ready. You're in the trade menu already?
Yeah.
Link trade, faraway players. Code ready. I'm in. I'm going. So I guess I will trade you this Feebas, and then you will trade me the Feebas back when I trade you your Milotic.
No, I will keep this one as a memory.
I should have done the side quest to get the thing as well.
Yes, you should have.
Except that I only have one Feebas now. We're sort of in a...
Yes, you do. And I thank you for your service.
Well, it only irritates me in like a month or two when I have to complete the Pokedex from here.
I feel like this Pokédex is gonna be extra annoying just because you're gonna have to fucking just rotate portals forever.
Yeah, that's why I've started just trying to get like as many of each Pokemon as I can. Like basically, if a Pokemon evolves twice, I'm getting 3 of them.
Yeah. There it is. There it is. Welcome home.
Sometime you should try to get a shiny one if you like it so much, you know?
Well, if you see one.
If I just happen upon one, you know, in the wild.
Well, I'm thinking that eventually when we both get into the later game, if we get into like a shiny hunt thing, then I'll definitely make a request that we try and target Milotech in particular. Do I say that, but do I have like the item permanently now?
No.
Then how the fuck do I get more?
There's somewhere in the world there is a way to get more of them. But I don't know where it is.
At least there's some way, because I was saying all that and then I was like, wait, did I fuck myself?
Usually they don't just give you one. By the way, should I turn off my screen so you don't get spoiled on what the next mega is?
I'm using full screen so I can't see your screen.
Oh wow, he hates me.
That is not what I said.
Forz, when the screen I have him on is too small, you're a son of a bitch. Also, Forz, I don't even have a pixel of you on my screen. You whore.
Yeah, because unlike you, I want the stream to be able to see me. Oh yeah, fucking Militech, Golisopod. Like, okay, I want to be fucking perfectly clear about Glamora. First of all, I don't get the hate, but also...
Glamora's fine, it's just like...
I don't consider Glamora to be like a fucking amazing Pokemon, but I definitely like it. I think it's fucking neat.
I, honest to God, am shocked by what I'm seeing. This is not the Pokemon I expected it to be.
What?
It's a spoiler, but
I'm not gonna worry about that.
yeah, you'll get there, and you're gonna be like, God damn, what the hell?
Well, when I saw the sushi, I was like, oh, what the fuck? They put that in? Like, I've done a pretty good job of, like, every time there's a new, like, thing, I'm always like, oh, it's that one. Like, I have been surprised at the roster so far. I'm always like, oh, they added this, oh, they added that. Like, I'm having a good time exploring all the options
This
that they have.
is crazy though. Like everything else has been cool. This one is shocking.
You know what's crazy? A fucking little girl being like, I'm gonna go find my this legendary Pokemon. I'm gonna make it my friend. And then the shot is fucking Rayquaza.
Well, you know, she's just following in the footsteps of many children who got Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, of being like,
I thought you
well,
were gonna
I
say
guess.
many children who have captured Rayquaza.
Well, you got to remember, all of the children of this world, we all wanted that Rayquaza, didn't we?
Like, I know that, like, we can't question it too much because in the reality of the game, it's literally any child and teenager can just capture a god or the literal embodiment of death and life.
Yeah.
But like the idea that this little girl is just like, I wanna make friends with, I wanna capture this Pokemon so that my mom is proud of me, and she looks at the guardian of the sky and goes, that's mine.
Hey man, excuse me, can you not vomit a fucking bunch of magma on my ass?
Oh, if it's the fucking turtle from Gen 3.
Yeah, I was okay saying that because it's sort of like name a fire type.
I mean, okay, vomiting lava is specific, I feel. Not all of them do that.
Well, it's a mega evolution, so if they didn't vomit lava previously, they can have learned to do it in the meantime.
Sure.
I ran out of mega energy.
Does anybody like Scarlet-Gate? Is that a popular Pokemon?
Don't ask questions.
Does anyone like the answers?
I like Scolipede. He's pretty cool.
Yeah. I've recently become very appreciative of Scyther.
There's a side quest that involves a Caesar, and they made him the most expressive Caesar of all time. It was adorable. Like, some of the side quests in this game give me hope as a Pokemon fan. Because, like, if they can just do that, and, like, if they add voice acting to Generation 10, we're there. We've finally reached the era we should have been in for the last 10 years.
Voice acting would do a lot to just make all this stuff, like, just way more, just feel more energetic, if anything.
Yeah.
Give more life.
I'm honest. Do you sort by type?
First of all, were you gonna say something separate and you just got shocked?
Yeah. I look down and you're in like you're in a box labeled fire. It's like a box labeled water.
Yeah.
Also, you kill everyone else. Like you get rid of. Like I saw you. You're like, I know that I caught you in the void of space and that you have no true home to go back to, but be gone. And you throw them into the void. Oh hell yeah! I'm onto the papaya berry and the tanga.
Do you wanna see all the categories? By the way, I've
Yeah,
made.
yeah. Let's show. I forget what I was saying even.
Okay, so we have water, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then we have grass,
Mm-hmm.
fire, which I noticed that water. Right, and then to be clear, some of these are like multi-category, but I still try to kind of go off of vibes of like what I feel fit them for where they should be. Like Barbaracle could technically be rock, but you'll see why he's like in water instead later. We got fire, we got bug and fairy. I feel like bug and fairy are like a good like.
Yeah, both of them are small and squishable. That makes sense.
But I also feel like bug and fairy are very similar, kinda ish. So like you could put them together and it makes sense. Not as in the Pokemon, but like the wording of bug and fairy are very similar.
Can I just ask a quick question about Excadrill?
Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That's all right. That's me.
I can't. I'm like, that's a bold inclusion. I don't really get it, but like, go off, King.
You know, sometimes I'm just giving like replacing people, so they might end up in the wrong category. Like this guy, fucking Gallade, which I guess I forgot was a psychic fighter, so it shouldn't be here.
Yeah, Gardevoir is
We
very.
have electric and ground because they're two opposites basically.
I put a box of cats and dogs together because they fight each other all the time.
Ice and dragon because I feel like ice and dragon are like more rarer kind of.
I wanted to give the ice types the ability to kill the dragons.
I would say this has mostly been for dragons, but it's also a good place for me to put my ice stuff because some of them just kind of don't have anywhere else to go. Fight and normal because normal and fighting just kind of makes sense to me.
I like
also,
how you have so far consistent, like, other than the fairy bug group, you have consistently put a type with something that is super effective against it. Like,
yeah, and then I put all the EVs because the original EV is normal, and I found that all the evolutions being here makes sense instead of separating them all.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then everything else.
Earth and
Don't
stuff.
ask me why it's Earth and stuff. I just named it that way in the back, and I never changed it. But it's basically anything else: steel, psychic, ghost.
I would have thought Psychic Ghost would have gotten its own category.
No, I got lazy. I might have to redo it though because of the new Pokédex, but like, I definitely got lazy with some of these at this point. Yeah, so Earth and stuff is basically just miscellaneous right now. And then I have made Box 9, which I'm actually going to rename right now. How do I do that again? UL boxes. Box 9 is gonna be like all the Pokemon I actually wanna like fuck around with and that I like.
Box 9 are the good guys.
Yeah, so right now I'm actually going through my whole box and making sure that like I have all my actual like the Pokemon who I'm actually kind of interested in. I want them all in this like let me put these guys in here too. We can get the full list here. And I'm gonna say again, I do kind of like Lamora. I think it's neat, but the more I think about it, I probably wouldn't put it on my favorites box. I just kind of like it generally. I have found a newfound appreciation for Shimeko.
Yeah,
very cute.
that's good.
Eveltal is just cool as fuck. I don't know, man. It's just kind of hard to hate this guy. Cool as hell. Salaman is cool. I do have the shinies, so I didn't get around to that. But like this alpha is also pretty damn good, so I might just continue using the alpha instead.
Alphas are actually strategically worse in this game.
Oh, fuck you.
Because you want you want a smaller hitbox.
There's whatever, man. That's a fucking bullshit. Anyway, other than that, I don't think any other Pokemon I've caught are like gonna go on that face list right now. Like I find all these Pokemon. Okay, if there was ever a Pokemon, if I had to put a Pokemon in F tier based on just their design, holy fucking shit, I hate this thing. What the fuck is this?
Dude hates throw.
Kill this with fire, I want it gone. I would also put Fungus on F tier because they made a quest that was like, oh, Among Us. Yeah, so
yeah, fuck this mushroom for them making a quest about it.
Yeah, no, fuck the mushroom, man. Like, fucking little piece of shit. Fuck. Yeah, so these are all probably my favorites right now in the game. Garchomp is one I've kind of been uncertain about, but I think it's kind of rad. Although, the more I'm looking at its, like, fucking claw fingers, I'm like, ew, that's weird as fuck.
Yeah, Garchomp, you better fix your fucking hands, dude. That's gross. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, be like Salamence. Just get on all fours and just shut your fucking mouth. How about that? Electros is one I really started appreciating in this game. I don't think I'm... Like, okay, the mouth thing is weird as hell, but I kind of fuck with the whole aesthetic of the Pokemon. I've always been kind of neutral on Swampert, and what's the other one called? That's the grass one?
Sceptile?
Sceptile? I've kind of been sort of neutral on those two. I don't hate them, but I also don't kind of love them. But I
you don't
really like Mudkip.
You don't like Trico? Are you meaning... Like, are you talking about the grass starter of that region, or are you talking about...
I was talking about the starter.
Okay. Because... Don't you remember the Trico bit from the Ace Attorney? Come on, man.
The fucking Trico from Pokemon falling in there. Yeah, I don't know. He's fine. I have nothing against this guy or its evolutions, but I just don't have any place in my heart.
It probably has one of my favorite middle stages.
Oh, I have an extra Mudkip. Oh, it's just...
They want us to stay away still.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I'm upside down.
I've also really been trying to figure out a way to balance my team, like, properly with, like, all the different elements and stuff. Like, I'm thinking Mime Jr. for Psychic Fairy, that's pretty good. Glamora has Rocket Poison, and it's got some really good moves.
This motherfucker bringing a Mime Jr. around with him saying that's good.
Well, yeah.
You know what that thing becomes?
No.
You don't even have a guess.
I'm gonna put it back in the box.
If you want a psychic fairy, get a Gardevoir. Like,
well, no, Gardevoir is like the boring option that I would go for. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I like
yeah,
Gardevoir.
and you would prefer to have a Mr. Mime.
I didn't realize.
The P. Diddy of the Pokemon universe.
I could just be a fucking scrub lord and grab Cerneas, which is
Oh yeah,
uses.
run Xerneas, dude.
I've seen all the fucking clips. No, but I'm just trying to cover, like, with a fairy type since I found out that fairy was, like, really good.
Yeah, fairy is kind of busted.
Also, am I fucking crazy or does bug fucking suck? I feel like I'm weak against everything.
Bug is generally a weak type, but like the bug types, there are a bunch of strong bug types that are weakened by the fact they are bugs. Like Heracross kicks ass.
Heracross is so cool, and then it's like, well, sorry, you're a bug, get fucked. You know what? You know what was a strange Pokemon I kind of got an appreciation for? Sylveon.
What did you mean by this?
As in, like, I've just kind of started, like, liking the design of Sylveon.
Yeah, but like I feel like everyone loves Sylveon. I think that's
Well, yeah, but I've been kind of new, like, I like most of the Eevee evolutions, but I haven't had any strong opinions about it again. But I do like Sylveon, actually, kind of like a decent amount. That and Espeon.
yeah. I think it's probably a top 10 favorite Pokemon. I don't think it's that weird.
So anyway, I summoned the experimental god of death and
So
destruction.
Gardevoir is Sion's roasting you, by the way. He says so.
Yeah.
Gardevoir is a basic bitch option, but Sylveon isn't.
No. I never said I was. Okay, I was speaking for my own experience. I was not speaking as someone of the general public who was like, everybody uses Gardevoir. I was saying that for me, I always default back to Ralts, and then whoever Ralts evolves into, which is usually Gardevoir. I wanted to try and spice things up and actually try and get a bigger opinion on more Pokemon. And one of the Pokemon that I recently started appreciating, because before I didn't really have an opinion, is Sylveon. I feel like it's got a decent design, and I actually kind of like appreciated it being fairy now and stuff. And its moveset is good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
So, Sion, have you gotten the DLC?
Sion has been posting clips of the DLC, so he has it.
How long ago did you get the DLC? Is today your first DLC day? I heard you were thinking about getting it or something. Where's he been posting the clips?
In a different channel, don't worry about it.
Oh, you're hitting me with the. He's been actually. It's in the secret group chat, the one that you're not in.
He's just been roasting the fuck out of you, my boy. Like, you just don't worry about it.
Yeah, except that like, one, Drifloon is a different kind of Drifloon kidnaps kids and murders them. Like, I don't think it's a different vibe.
I totally forgot, by the way, but I never questioned it until this conversation or the thing got popped up again later in my feed. I'm fucking pissed off that Game Freak is now just completely erasing the entire existence of the Gen 2 Fire type Pokemon because of whatever the fuck they were getting into with that thing. And that's why they put fucking, what was it called? Let me go fucking grab this fucker, little pig fucker, Embor, and put that shit in the game instead. Like,
that's not.
Just you got freaky. You're like, oh, sorry, I guess this Pokemon doesn't exist anymore.
That's not why Embor, like, he was in the last Legends game. If they put Typhlosion as the fire type in this game, it would have been like,
fuck is the crocodile and the fucking goddamn sunbeam over here?
Well, Chicory is here because it needed something, and Totodile was they just picked one.
Meganium and Feraligatr did not have to fucking be here, and then just them outsing their boy as like the third outsider.
Well, he got something last game. He'll come back around. It'll be fine. They're not erasing him because of the things that happened in the leaked, deleted documents.
And then leave the third one out.
Yeah, we need more. Where's Venusaur? I want Venusaur here.
We have Venusaur. They literally put the Gen 1 in the game.
Yeah, but he should have been the main starter.
I'm not even saying that, like, we need more of the same starters. I'm just saying that if you're gonna bring in Embor, then bring in the other ones who came with Embor. Don't just bring in two ones from Gen 2 and then leave out the third one.
Technically speaking, Legends games usually, Legends games so far have given us a disjoint set. Like, Legends Arceus had a Gen 7 starter, a Gen 2 starter, and a Gen 5 starter, right?
Good.
Embor matches one of them, and the other two match another one. So, like, it does make sense, somewhat. But it's weird that they picked two of the same region. Like, I think Totodile shouldn't have been here, and there should have been a different water type.
Like, I'm fine with it being here. Like, I'm obviously playing up the issue, and it's not really an issue. Like, it's not even an issue. I'm just noticing that there's, like, a weird thing of, like, oh, they brought in the other two Gen 2, and then the other one is gone. And then I remembered, well, wasn't there a weird thing with that third starter? Is that one of the reasons why it's just not here? Like, they could have added it as, like, a extra, like, Pokedex entry or something, or a DLC Pokemon, but it's just
It's kind of weird he didn't come back. Why couldn't it be
like, I don't even care
Piplup?
about Gen 2, right? Like, Gen 2 starters, kind of whatever to me, but, like, I at least have the consistency of, like, having all the boys together, you know? Piplup
is a little bitch. Good answer. Good answer. Let's see if that's on the board.
Who is Piplup again?
Gen 4, it's the penguin.
Oh, fuck you, Scion.
I like
Piplup in this house.
I like Piplup. He's good. He's a good little guy.
Yeah, well then don't you fucking laugh to Scion, bitch.
I think it's very funny to be like, so why does it have to be Primarina and not this other example? And then he's just like, because that example's a little bitch.
Is Embor from Gen 4?
No, Gen 5.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, given that, like, early on we're handed a Heracross, like, Empoleon steel typing would mean that he just gets decked, like, every time. Phalanx has a Mega, like, they were after the steel type in this game.
Oh yeah, Sion, did you see my list of like current favorite Pokemon that happen to exist in Legend CA? Like I'm really trying, like I was talking about earlier, I was really trying to narrow down like my opinions on Pokemon properly this time and like actually pick out my own personal favorites. So I have had a
it's in his box.
yeah, I made
I
a
guess
box called Faves.
let's go to the. I'll expand his game screen to show it off.
So now Ninja got on my ass for kinda liking Lamora.
No, I got on your ass for being like, is it basic of me to pick all these Pokemon that are like used by fan favorite characters? And like your example being Gliscopod, which is like,
I wasn't
yeah,
even necessarily saying fan favorite characters. I was saying characters who are basically like the end game bosses or like the big fuckers that you fight. So
yeah,
have powerful Pokemon, you know.
So if you use a fucking Rhyhorn, you're not allowed because Giovanni had a fucking Rhyhorn. Like,
But like when the final gym leader of Gen 3 uses Militech, I'm like, oh well, Militech is like the final gym leader's Pokemon. Me having one would make me just feel like I'm just trying to being like, oh wow, this like final fucking guy I have to beat.
The ace Pokemon of this strong trainer is cool. Oh God, how dare I like that cool guy?
I'm more self-conscious of just picking all the options that would make me seem like I'm just following the trend of, oh wow, this guy used X Pokemon, therefore X Pokemon is good because it was the strongest one.
Yeah, but your example includes Glamora, which isn't exactly.
Glamora was literally like used by the champion of Gen 9.
Yeah.
No, I do not, Scion. I do not. And if you're about to brag that no one does and you're the only one, then... But it's also like, if I put a fucking legendary Pokemon in here, or I say, oh, Groudon is one of my favorites, it's like, yeah, guys, yeah, I also love bread.
Yeah, but if the legendary you pick is Yveltal, I'm sorry you get a pass of not picking a basic Pokemon, because I've never once heard anyone have any love for this fucking chicken.
Bro, you tell
Fuck
me
that guy.
Look at Yveltal and tell me that isn't the sickest fucking bird you've ever seen?
Yeah, like, I like Yveltal just fine. It's just that, like, liking Groudon is a basic choice. Everyone loves Groudon. Yeah, liking Yveltal is more interesting.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though, is that, like, some of the choices, I'm like, I don't want some of the choices just to be defined as, oh, well, they're a legendary. Of course you like them. Or like,
no one is going to say that.
Pokemon. Of course you like them.
Yeah, like, except that if you're talking about Glamora, most people are going to have forgotten.
One of the reasons I like Electros is because of, like, the time I spent against, I forgot her name, but, like, Eevee something? I forgot her name
Canary?
Now. But, sorry?
Canary?
Yeah, Canary. Like, Canary did help me appreciate Electros more.
Yeah, that's how Pokemon works. You build bonds, and like through the connections to the trainers, like that's the whole point of the story. If you're like, I like this guy only because I think he's cool looking, you're kind of missing like the deeper narrative of like, you know, sometimes you form bonds.
Just liking someone for being cool. I like Scizor because it's cool.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's the only way. I'm just saying that, like,
Garchomp because it's fucking rad as hell, except for its stupid fucking piece of shit arms.
I like how you haven't commented on Garchomp. Like, you're all like, people are gonna hate me for liking Glamora because it's a champion's Pokemon. Also, Garchomp sitting in the corner. Like refusing to bring up the fact that like the champion of champions has a Garchomp as her lead.
Yeah, Cynthia, right?
Yeah, Cynthia's Garchomp is famous.
Cynthia is famous, which I'm kind of excited to find out why Cynthia is so famous as a character.
Because she kicks your fucking teeth in as a child. You're probably not going to experience it because you have a fully developed brain.
Bro, when I was a child, Milotech was beating my shit in.
Yeah. Honestly, you should you should play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because they give her a cracked team. Like it is the same team, but it's all EV trained. It's like she's running a competitive Pokemon set. Like she has a Milotic with Flame Orb that will kick the shit out of you.
Yeah, but also that's another thing, right? When you're thinking of like, oh well, if you're gonna put together a 6 Pokemon party, I want my party to not just be filled with, oh, here's a bunch of champion and legendaries that I like, and I'm gonna put in the team because they're obviously gonna beat the fuck out. Like, I want something that defines who I am, right? And I don't want it to feel like it's just me filling the roster full of giant fucking demons who used to belong to really popular characters.
Dude, you have a Chimecho in your team. Like, no one's gonna be looking at you like, this guy's only running the best.
Chimecho's pretty good. Come on, man.
Yeah, Chimecho as a Pokemon, cool, beloved. It's not exactly what. Yeah, Forz needs to be a purely unique trainer that uses niche
No,
he
I'm
needs
trying to find my own identity. Is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying
And
to
I
not
think
default into picking all the popular options because they're popular.
yeah, except that everyone, like, Pokemon fans love most Pokemon. Like, it's no one's gonna like look at you and go like, yes, it's very original that you have a fucking.
I do not love Arbok.
Well, you know, you're a son of a bitch. You know, dude, I'm not taking this I'm gone, dude. I'm not watching anymore.
He's not
coming for Arbok. He's been there since the beginning.
I don't like
he has
Arbok.
goddamn tenure. Arbok's older than you are, you son of a bitch.
You were about to say son. I heard.
Well, he's also older than me.
Nano machine, son. No, but like I don't hate any Pokemon, but I'm also definitely trying to find my own. Oh, I should grab Galgate. Galgate is such a fucking sick Pokemon. This shit looks so fucking cool.
Like I don't get it because every time he talks, he picks a Pokemon that like 7 people liked before this game, and he's like, "But it's used by a trainer." Yeah, it's a great pick, but like I'm not like you're like in your head like people are gonna be mad that I only like the top percentage of Pokemon.
I'm not saying anybody is calling me out. I'm just trying to hold myself at a higher standard.
The higher standard is to like a Pokemon that doesn't exist because you need it to be beloved by no one.
The higher standard is to not just fill my fucking party full of legendaries.
Also, by the way, I need you to know, Forz, Scion is calling you out. He said so himself.
Scion is calling me out because he's a fucking great guy.
Did you hear him self-censor whatever word that almost certainly would have gotten me banned on Twitch given how much he had to backtrack?
I considered a bit and I was like, it would be funnier if I complimented him right now.
Yeah.
Also, are you enjoying that I just kept boys, but I still have a separate Heracross?
You're a son of a bitch. Boys should have been on your squad. And I know it's not pronounced boys, but he's boys to me.
Fair, early game, boys was like there. He was one of the boys.
Yeah, up to level 29. You really kept him for a long time.
Yeah. Like, okay, Floette is an example of like, I kind of fucking like Floette, but if I pick Floette, I feel like that's just like saying, oh, I picked one of the strongest characters by default in Legend CA.
Yeah, but like that is a Pokemon fan thing to do because we've been waiting for like this form of Floette has existed in the code for 10 years in a way that we've never been allowed to have it. And they finally gave it to us.
And meanwhile, everybody's spamming Cernius.
Well, yeah. Because he's always broken.
Me? Me, man? I spam? Floet. Light to ruin? Kamikaze? All your asses. How popular is Ma Wilbel Scion? Like, genuine question. I don't actually know the tier of, like, what Pokemon people like. Oh. If there wasn't for the fact that, what's it called? Beautifree from Generation 3 existed, I would probably really fuck with the Vivillon.
You know, if there weren't 18 other butterflies that are all equally butterflies, I would have loved this butterfly.
Motherfucker, you're disrespecting the difference between the Pokemon.
Yeah, but what about Butterfree? You forgot him?
Yeah, man. What about Pinsir when I got fucking Heracross? Who gives a fuck?
Well, yeah, who the fuck cares about Pinsir?
Who gives a fuck about fucking...
He thinks he can take a shot at my goat, and he can't.
Who gives a fuck about Slurpuff when I got fucking Aromatisse?
No, who gives a fuck about either of those guys? Honest to God.
Who gives a fuck about fucking Emolga when I got the Dende?
The Dende.
The Dende. The Dean. Oh, dude, Noivern. Oh, Noivern's kind of sick, but like, I'm not gonna use a flying dragon.
You know, this is a spoiler for you, but Ansha just asked if saving a Pokemon would who's making hyperspace would make hyperspace disappear, and I just want to tell her no, that would kind of ruin the whole DLC's vibes if you could only go back into hyperspace in the story. It's almost certainly sticking around. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, how could I forget? I need to put Lucas in the favorites just because of the meme.
Hell yeah, Lucas.
Lucas has definitely become one of my favorites just based off of us joking about it so much.
What do you feel about new Lucas, though? Lucas
Yeah,
Z.
I like the C crystal. I think I heard some people give shit to it, but I actually fuck with it.
What do you mean? It's Hatsune Miku. Who would give shit to Hatsune Miku?
Okay. Alright. Time to actually get back to the grind.
It'll linger long enough for you to follow your dream. And by that, I mean it will linger literally as long as the game is being played. And then the next game will come around that has this region in it and it'll be gone then. But only then will it be gone.
Follow your dreams, except for off a cliff.
Why are you not just throwing Pokeballs at those Pokemon to catch the 3 Pokemon you need?
Because I
Why are you not killing them?
To the objectives, bitch.
The first thing I do, I walk in, I look at the objectives. This is why you complain so much about the timer. You're too busy wasting your fucking time.
This is why you complain about getting shot in the face. You got shot in the face, dude.
Yeah, you should have dodged, dude. Like that one guy in that trailer. Catch him while he's dizzy. The quest's Forz.
There's a catch window quest.
Yeah, catch them.
You said
you let 3 of them just die on the ground.
I thought you said that they would die and they would count. You bitch.
No, you have to catch them. It's
Well, I
called
literally
using
asked
the
you to
catch
clarify,
window.
and you said, "Oh, they have to die," and it's like, okay.
No, I said you have to knock them out
And
and catch them while the fucking the things are going on their head. So just punch them and then.
All right.
The power of Mega Evolution.
Well, so bro, I don't want to fucking run around and be like, oh, the timer, I gotta do all the things, I gotta fucking blah, blah, blah. Like, just let me fucking relax and do it in my own pace. Fuck.
Nah, man, this is peak gameplay. You got to be on.
This is like fucking.
I love the DLC.
Oh.
The DLC, honestly,
the timer
like,
really adds to fucking urgency. I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh.
I like the DLC 8 times more than I like my friendship with Forz.
Okay, so I want Sion to feel like he's like I have a horrible image of him by saying that I thought that was something he said until I realized he just asked you. I thought you were reading off what he said in chat, but it turns out he did not say that.
Nah, man, that roast came from me.
That came from you, and I was like, oh, that's a Scion comment if I've ever heard one.
Very impressive. Yeah, you have to figure out what the value of Forz's friendship is. Science says, I've never been that raw with you, Forz.
The fact that you're still hanging around with me shows that, oh great, the physical walls. Shows that there is value behind this friendship.
Yeah, allegedly. By the way, for Pokeballs like this, it's best to have a Pokemon with like Thunderbolt or Psychic who could just shoot it from the ground.
Yeah, I know.
That's why you keep running out of time on these, man. Because
bro, I don't need your fucking this is why you literally run out of time with your.
You're bitching about berries, and I'm trying to help you, man.
No, I know, but like I don't need your fucking sass to be like, well, that's why you fucking kill you.
It's that one Vine where the dude like shoots a thing into the air, and the other kid is like, "This is why mom doesn't fucking love you."
This is why mom doesn't fucking love you. Except it's totally uncalled for. I was the guy having a cereal, and you just walked in, smacked the cereal out of my face, and then said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, but you got like 60 seconds to probably find that gold orb, so you have a chance. Maybe you can achieve your dreams.
All right, it's gonna be right in the middle. No, it's gonna be over here. No. You know, Sion, I also want you to know that sometimes you don't mean to be raw, but you are kind of raw. It's just a different level, different tier. It's a kind of raw where you're just kind of true to yourself, and it's like, damn, bro, you really did me like that.
You leave everything. Leave everything to me, Mr. Mafia Man. I've got this figured out.
Oh, there it is. No, the timer! No!
No, the orb! Oh no, they killed him afterwards.
I don't think you've been wrong with me. I think you've just been honest, which is good.
And I'm honestly going to tell you, fuck you.
You're not honest with yourself, bitch. Go fucking shit yourself. Go shit yourself.
Yeah, go shit yourself. That common insult. Zion, by the way, your boy's on the squad. Your boy's. I need to change his moves, but he's on the squad. Let's give him
It's like the fucking clip of
earthquake
is
instead
that
of
clip
sand
of
tomb.
Trevor's voice actor going up to the guy holding the camera, just going,
probably
"Go fuck
rock
yourself,
slide.
bitch. Go shit yourself."
Probably at a swords dance, and then ooh, we could grab a mega horn. That seems pretty good. And I need to give him his mega stone so that he can mega.
All right, time to name your favorite things about each other. I'll go first. My least favorite thing about Ninja.
My favorite thing about Forz is how he always commits to a joke before laughing at his own joke.
That's how our friendship started. I laughed at myself.
These berries are fucking crazy. Like, I shouldn't do this, but that is... It is a crazy donut. I could do, like... I don't know how long we need in each zone.
We need as much time as we want. It shouldn't be restricted.
Like, will it... So... That's about... Let's go to a 4-star zone with this donut that has 1,200 calories on it and see what that equates out to. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Stone Edge. That's a Tinkatuff and who the fuck knows. So let's go over there and...
By the way, I've been contemplating giving this opinion about the DLC, but fuck it. I've already said other shit at this point. I don't think that I like the fact that I just have to go around catching so many Pokemon just for objectives, because it's really annoying to go through them later in boxes and shit.
Oh, damn, dude.
Like, I understand that fundamentally for how Pokemon is and how this game works with all the statistics and how you can, like, this helps grinding and giving an incentive to grind, but also if you're already grinding, this helps your progress. But, like, I just don't fucking want to goddamn fill up my box all the time. It'd be nice if I didn't have to.
So that's... Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. This is a small space. So 3 minutes is good. Three minutes, perfect amount of time. She is a gym leader still. She's offered a position here doing something, and she comments on the fact that she's already a gym leader and thus can't do that.
I should ask, does the different berries have, like, different buffs for different types of Pokemon for the Mega battles?
To answer your question, I believe that the different flavors do different things.
Because like one of the problems is that I will never know what I'm fighting until I'm fighting it, so I cannot prep.
Yeah.
I'm barely like that's even why I like again having a roster of Pokemon that feels like it covers a lot of areas also helps in situations where it's just not telling you like a lot about what you're gonna go up against. Like in the past, you would have the obvious like, oh, you're gonna go fight the ice gym. You can bring fire.
Yeah. You should bring a good squad with you.
Yeah, but that's also like another reason why I'm trying to really get like a proper squad together to still make it feel like it's my own identity squad. Because again, I have fucking Floette, I have Zygarde, I have fucking Yveltal and Cernius. I have fucking all these different Pokemon that I could easily just be like, well, you're legendaries, go fucking tear a house down or something. And I'll just be over here.
Yeah, you could do that.
That's not fun. I want to play Blaziken. I want to play my fucking not Scarlet King, but the other one now that I'm blanking on the name of.
Golisopod.
Golisopod, yeah. By the way, are you able to get Golisopod in the Lola game?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
They didn't just like get rid of him. They're not like, only one man may have the power.
Okay, so here's the thing with me, right? Growing up, I always thought that some of the Pokemon that existed were exclusive to the trainers who had them because they weren't available, like, and again, in my mind as a child, they weren't available for me to just, like, find out in the world or, like, in the area around them. So to me, I always thought that like, oh, I fought a Militech. Well, that Militech's like a Pokemon that I cannot get because it's just kind of like a Pokemon that exists specifically for this character. And the same was with Ralts being found.
Yeah, Whitney does have copyright on Miltank, and if you break that, she does kill you.
Well, no, I just assumed that they didn't like give you a chance to catch those Pokemon because it just happened to be like, oh, this is like a Pokemon that is specifically for this character in this game, and like it's meant to be like you cannot like replicate this Pokemon, and you cannot like it's special basically.
Usually it's the opposite. Usually they like put a Pokemon there because they're like, hey, here's an introduction to this new Pokemon that you would want to have.
I know, like again, I'm just explaining my mindset when I was a kid, right? Because it made them feel more special too. Like Militech is so cool as fuck because my memories are filled with me always making it to the end of the game, and this little fucking bastard is the final boss basically of the Ruby for me because I have to fucking fight this guy, and they were a real pain in the ass.
What was I dividing? 13. So if I do like an 18,000, that 1800, that's almost certainly good value.
What was that?
Make a different donut.
But also, I do want to figure out like some of my favorite Pokemon because I think once I'm actually done with CA, at least enough to be like satisfied, I want to like do like a tier list of all the Pokemon, and then I want to figure out which ones I actually really care about.
Yeah.
And then that opinion is going to change as we go through the other games.
As it, I feel, should.
Like if I didn't know Gusma existed, and I just saw Golisopod, I would be like, holy shit, this is a really cool Pokemon. But then knowing Gusma is attached to it, I'm like, oh shit, now it's even fucking sicker.
large, oh, fucking large hyperspace. I should go back and make an even bigger time berry thing for the. Given that that's a large zone, this is a medium. We'll go through that. We'll go through that one with the like 4-minute one we have, and then we'll go back and make a donut that can survive a large hyperspace.
I just realized this entire party has no fucking megastones. Jesus Christ.
Technically speaking, you're wrong, but you know, that's.
I mean, I don't have any of them, so.
Just go online and do 3 matches, and you get what's his name's.
3 matches.
3 matches is a bold estimate of how long it would take you online to get.
Because I thought Chestnut was like one of the final rewards, and I assumed it would take a while to get there.
Yes, that's where they get you.
And that's where they get you when you don't. By the way, Mega Mewtwo Y, fucking Frieza head ass.
I need to go get my Mewtwo. I haven't done that yet.
Whoever
dude,
made Mega Mewtwo Y needs to be demoted. And honestly, whoever made Mega Salamence can go there too. Even if, like, I do conceptually kind of like it, it's still fucking goofy as shit. Alright, I need to actually grab a Pokemon that has... There you go. I also should put Zygarde in my favorites in the box because I do love the dog form.
This guy likes dog form and Zygarde. Kill him.
Fuck him up. Tyrantrum is a Pokemon I'm slowly getting around to. I should just, I mean, Feraligatr has been like a ghost this entire game, so I'm just gonna put it in my face as well. Put it on here. Alright.
I hope I have enough time. It's hard for me to read. Like, 3 and 4 stars go so fast in the calorie count that I don't even...
Alright, I'm gonna go fight a fucking Mega Evolution, which is the one after the sushi. Give me some tips. What do I need?
That one's pretty easy, actually.
Well, what kind of donut did you make?
Spicy gives you spicy gives you bonuses for combat.
Okay.
But honestly, like, I would suggest you bring a dark type or a ghost type. You should level all your Pokemon up to level 100 because half your squad is under-leveled as hell.
Oh, dude, trust me, I am literally boosting the fuck out of, like, my squads right now. Candy. But it's gonna take a while. That's the thing. Like all I'm doing right now is just fucking spending time doing crap because there's a lot to do. Okay, so I need a dark type and a ghost type, you said.
Yeah,
Well,
or
dark and ghost. Yeah, dark or
yeah,
ghost.
bring Sableye.
That is true. I've not been fucking with Sableye, but I have been hearing some stuff about it.
I haven't really been fucking with him, but you know, he do be dark ghost.
I need to go grind unless the game forces me to go into the quest like it does sometimes.
How much candy do you have? Because like I feel like this game's been pretty generous with the candy.
Now. I keep using it every time I get it. Like I'm just freaking pumping.
And then you
out
get
of
rid of the guy you level up to level 100. Strategy.
Well, yes, because I'm not trying to fucking go with the goddamn same squad. Like, I'm actively trying to vary things up, and also I'm using this chance to level up the people who are low without using candy.
Yeah, so, you know, I think it's time for me to do a little... Who's new and who do I want on the
take
squad?
over your game. I'm hacking into your account right now, and I'm going
No,
to...
I'm trying to figure out who I'm bringing onto my squad, who's new, like, who gets to experience joy and journey with me.
Also, you're telling me that there's not like a part of you that has fun sitting in your like box and just trying to be like yeah, I like these Pokemon, but what if I try to make like a team out of it? Like, what would I actually make?
Well, I don't know, man. I keep around a team most of the time.
And you could be like, yeah, for Alligator, because you know, fucking chomp, always been there. Boys, yeah, that's a cool name.
Where is Boys?
If you got rid of your voice, that would be sad.
I would. Do I not have a Heracross?
Holy shit.
I may have accidentally released Boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'm gonna have to start the game again and get it. Like,
okay, you could just rename someone else Boys.
that's not how this works for us.
That is how a normal person would resolve this.
I'm honestly torn up about this. Do I have my Talonflame?
Why would you ever delete a Heracross?
Because I had a lot. Usually, I don't know why I got rid of a Heracross. That is a good question. But usually, I get rid of like a bunch of the same Pokemon.
Says, why are you deleting things? So hearing you actually delete something too is crazy.
Talonflame. Do I have my level 100 Talonflame still? Search boxes. T for Talonflame. Yeah, my level 100 Talonflame's here. What the fuck happened?
Alright, where's this golden fucker? It could be anywhere. It could be me. It could be you. It could even be... There it is.
Yeah, you got to make sure you no retreat first, brain. It's
What move were you just using, Ninja?
what?
You just used the move and Sion said it was broken.
It's called no retreat. It's Phalanx's signature move. It boosts all of your stats, but means you can't switch out.
That's another thing that I kind of like want to pay more attention to when I think about what Pokemon I like or like I put in my party, because I'm trying to like sort out between the ones I like and be like, okay, which ones actually have interesting moves. So,
I've almost finished the Gimme Ghoul quest. That's fun. I'm honestly fucked up about how Boys got released. I don't get it. Like this is weighing on me at a level that I did not expect.
do you want my boys?
No. Like nothing
Why
can
not,
fix
man?
it now. Like it
It'll be okay.
like do they still have a favorite option? Like what's something that I could yeah, you can just there's like no So what happened was he ended up in one of the earlier boxes, I guess, and just got by it.
What happened to one of your earlier boxes?
Well, like I've tried to clear up the earlier boxes. Yeah. This game does have one of the more irritating box systems for me.
I actually wasn't fucking minding it at all. I was doing it this time. What was irritating about it? I got pretty used to navigating it.
It's not the navigation, it's where it puts Pokemon.
Well, yeah, I always try to make sure that I like open a separate box where all the Pokemon I capture actually get in. But I feel like that's just standard for that kind of stuff to do. Like some games would have it just register automatically that if there was a free slot in one of the earlier boxes, the Pokemon were going in there. But if I opened like box 13, then it would just go into 13.
Yeah. I still have my starter. I still have Talonflame. Who else was on my original? Like, we had Gurgle, we had Ampharos, who are still probably around here. But actually, I need to find because that's my Alpha Ampharos. So where's base form Ampharos? I don't think I would have gotten rid of a shiny, but you know.
Stop spinning Sandtube, you
Okay.
bitch.
So what else was on
Where
the
fuck are
team?
you going for alligator?
So we okay. So at that point, it's boys, and I think that was kind of it. Other than that, like we rotated some Pokemon in and out. So if I catch a Pokemon right now, does it go into box 26?
If you had box 26 open and then close it, yeah.
Okay. So I guess I'll just start doing that.
Where's this fucking Pokeball? Over there. I've also been
Like I had invested, I had bottle caps, boys. Like they, the thing is, like normally they've given you ways to either favorite a Pokemon or do other stuff. Like I don't know if it warns you about trying to release a shiny. That's, and I want to test it because like. Well, fuck. All right, well, you know, we're not using that donut for fucking nothing. Okay, so save the chopples. I guess that tells me where in the power list that, so these Tangas are probably pretty good. But I want, yeah, let's make a 3000 donut that way. And we go up here to the fucking zone that we were about to go to that I wanted more time in because it's large.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I was looking at something, and now when I get a better look at the Twitch stream on computer instead of on my phone, I do notice that my screen is pretty big.
Yeah.
I should also ask, when we're talking about favorite Pokemon, do you have a Pokemon that you are confident it's like, that's your Pokemon, like that's your favorite, that's the one that you're always rocking with, like, this is my guy?
Togepi. Togepi's always been my favorite Pokemon. I'm pretty open about it.
That's another thing I'm trying to figure out. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, who do I fuck with? Like, for real, for real. Blaziken is probably up there. But again, that's like, I have a whole box of favorites now, and pick.
What was that?
What was what?
I heard like a loud dog bark.
Oh, that might have been a dog outside.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So my window is open. I guess those dogs are really loud. What was that? Oh, an Eldritch Abomination I keep. Sounds like a dog, barks like a dog. Not a dog.
Speaks only in riddles.
Speaks in incoherent insanity.
The more I think about it, I would take boys from you if you're willing to part with them.
Sorry, boys? You want boys?
I want boys.
Alright, boys it is.
What do you want in return?
Hold on.
The Steelix?
Do I want my Steelix back for That would be very funny, but I'm good. Let me check my Pokédex.
If you want, I could try to just send you, like, it tells me Pokemon you don't have. Zekazar is a weird Pokemon, but he's a good Pokemon. I love him.
You can give me one that you think is going to be one of the harder ones to get. If you have it.
Yeah, alright. Enter the trade.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you, partner.
By the way, you are fucking lucky, because I was sitting there thinking about, maybe I should delete, like, the regular Heracross and just keep boys. That was the thought I had earlier today. Alright.
Do you want this Alolan Meowth?
I think I already have one.
I don't think you have this form of Meowth. There are lots of Meowths, and this one has a thumbs up.
Really fucking beardy one.
Yeah, that's Galar. This is Alola.
Okay, sure, I'll take the other one.
Or I could give you the shiny Skiddo. He's in the
Skiddo is.
He evolves into Go-Go. He looks like
I
this.
don't know what Go-Go is.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you the fucking Meowth then, man.
Thank you.
I'm offering you a shiny, and you're like, actually, I've never heard of such a creature.
Questions. I wasn't saying, fuck you, die.
He's the goat. He's the grass goat guy. He was in the base game.
No, I'm good. I don't want that shiny.
No, actually, I'm good. That's disgusting, and fuck you for offering.
That's a basic one.
All right,
thank you very much.
So right away, we put him in the team. We level him to
the team.
Honestly, I should have just kept him in this fucking team. So I level him to level 100.
He is a good Pokemon. I just have too many other Pokemons that I like that are also fighting types, so I had to allocate his role.
Well, I had to allocate his role for a Phalanx, so yeah, that's probably why it happened, but... Hyper training.
Phalanx? In the box?
Hyper train boys.
What's Phalanx again? I'm trying to remember.
Hyper train him.
Is Phalanx a fighting type character?
Yeah.
Pokemon?
He's literally the first Pokemon in your fighting type box.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah. And then I get, so I'm gonna go to box 31, and can I rename it?
Yeah.
Can we
You
not
just press
rename
on-
boxes in this game?
You can. You press view all boxes, and then you just press the corresponding button to rename it.
Oh, okay, great. You know, I'm glad they made it obvious.
Also, motherfucker, what do you mean can you now name boxes? And yes, I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
given the name Earth and Stuff as a box.
You know, you're right. I'm just a little fucking frazzled, man. I'm having a
I'm just
bad day.
little fucking stupid is what you mean.
I erased one of my like my favorite guys on the original team somehow. That I don't know how that fucking
His spirit
happened.
lives on in our hearts.
Probably should have grabbed you and you and you and you. He's got to be nearly done, right? I'm 3 coins off. Damn it. Okay, where's like a free zone? I guess let's go make some donuts. There's a couple of guys like I haven't like. Have you found a zone that spawns Cyclizar? Because I haven't seen Cyclizar in a zone. Okay, you fought the Cyclizar dude. I have fought the Cyclizar dude, but I have not experienced the Cyclizaring on my own. I make a 900 calorie donut. What are these fruits made of, by the way? Like, that's 900 calories for a donut is crazy if it's made mostly of fruit. All berries in hyperspace are made of pure plutonium. But the calories come from the fruit.
No.
The butter lets you put more berries in.
No.
Make another donut. Let's make a full Petra berry donut. I think that's filled up my bad donut meter for all of the bad donuts I need to do. One thing I am excited for is I have heard that Gimme Ghoul is shiny huntable. And so you know your boy's getting his fucking Gimme Ghoul.
What was the Pokemon called? Scolisaur?
What?
You said that there was a Pokemon you wanted?
Cyclizar?
Cyclosaur.
Yeah, I haven't found it yet as a catchable, but there's a battle that you can do that you fight Cyclizars in on the fucking outside. I went up here for no reason.
Just making sure I haven't stumbled upon it.
Yeah, we just found 100 Cyclizars. Tell us to go fuck ourselves.
And I will be keeping all of them.
I caught 900 Cyclizars, and you cannot have. Holy shit!
They're
This
all
donut would
shiny,
give me.
They're all alphas. And you're all betas.
I would have 30 minutes of time in this 2-star zone if I used this.
I should do more of these side missions.
Okay, so for the side missions, only use your cheap at like. It depends on what mission you're doing. Like if it's a 3-star, you might want to do bigger ones to get level bonus because you need to be about 145. Otherwise, you get your ass rocked by their fucking
All of them are fucking
nonsense.
level 3. Dude, the first side mission I did in a portal, I went in, double abomination crash.
Oh yeah, that is a famous fuck you mission.
And I had to run away, and then later I came back and I fucking blew their fucking socks off with better donuts. Also, yeah, those fuckers, earthquake spam, like fuck them. Fuck those guys. Bunch of fucking raggedy ass bitches.
Yeah.
What are these fucking medium hyperspaces, by the way? I've not touched them all.
Those are battle zones. They work similarly to the battle zones in the real world. I find them to be not worthwhile because they don't seem to reward as many berries. So you're spending berries. Like
So you're
late game, they're great.
People?
Yeah, and they give you good items like cool Pokeballs and stuff.
Okay.
So if you're wanting cool Pokeballs, you know, there's something to be said about that. But I don't know if the early game ones do. I think it might only be the late game ones.
Gotcha. I'll explore later, since the game hasn't really given me an incentive to get into them anyway.
Okay, so I need an alpha of a Pokemon I haven't caught so far in here. That would be great.
Is it Slack Off or Slack King that is like the third evolution, like giant monkey that's just sitting on its side?
Slacking.
Dude, God, I'm such a fucking bitch for Gen 3, but like, goddamn, that fucking Pokemon also rules. And if it shows up in this game, awesome. Holy fucking shit. I mean, Miltic is massive. But it's an alpha, I forgot. God damn. The first time I saw it, so I got so surprised. Oh, the fucking lot. God, come on, Miltic.
I love missing an 80% after wasting all that fucking time. God damn it. Like, yeah, it's not a big deal because I did pretty much spend nothing on this. Oh, well, that's probably why I'm using the fucking fastball. I love wasting Pokeballs. It's very cool, very pog, very great time to be alive in this world. I love falling into a pit. It's my favorite part of the game. Thunderbolt it. Okay, at least we get out of there with some number of berries that are maybe worth a damn. Who knows? Really, what we were here for was 3 gimme ghoul coins. So this man hasn't even finished his colorful screws. Okay, where?
I'm almost done.
What? You okay, Forz?
Oh damn, I didn't expect that to fucking work. Oh yeah.
That is one of the ones that I keep a Thunderbolter on for. Because you just go to the little corner and you Thunderbolt.
Yeah. I need to adjust my my party a little bit just to account for running around more. Goddamn.
Oh, we can catch Steelix now. He appears in 4-star zones.
Cool. I wonder if they added the other ones.
Which are?
Well, the other ones that you have to trade to evolve.
So far, I have seen I believe yes.
Alright.
Like just based on what I've been seeing. And I realized I just left my I hate the boxes. I hate them. Mostly I hate the Legends gameplay cycle because actually, where did they go? I caught Pokemon. Hey, Forz, I'm sorry, but I'm killing your boys.
You're what?
I'm killing your boys.
Not my fucking Heracross.
Nah, I'm killing a bunch of door chicks.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Forrest, I'm killing a bunch of dogs. Alright. Thanks, man.
Yeah, but you have like personal love for that character.
Yeah, you love Shivas? I'm killing all the Shivas right now. It's like, thanks, man. Appreciate that, I guess.
No, I'm saying it because I'm apologizing to you for doing it. That was
That was
that was
not
the
an apology. That was just, hey, Forrest, killing all your boys.
it was hey, I'm sorry for doing this, man, but I've got to kill your boys. Your beloved friends.
I don't believe in that kind of apology.
Well, I don't believe in you.
As a known Finon lover, and you will not get this reference, I do not accept the apology of murder. And as Ion will know, and I will explain to you so that you understand the joke, that that is in fact exactly what my favorite character did.
Your favorite character did murder? That's crazy. You should pick better
Yeah.
characters to love.
I love characters, specifically when they murder people.
Where the fuck they put this golden orb?
Let's get Electros.
I think it's gotta be over here then. No, that's crazy.
Are new mouse popular?
Or what?
New mouse, are they a popular Pokemon?
I can't hear what Pokemon you're saying.
Are new mouse popular Pokemon?
Numal. Alright. I wouldn't say he's unpopular, but like he's probably
seeing it everywhere.
he's probably mid-tier, you know. Hey, don't kill my fucking guy while he's getting a Pokeball, you son of a bitch. Just take the swing, you fucking dumbass. I don't think there's anything else I'm super after right now. In these zones that have spawned in. I might just like look for a bench somewhere. I want to find a cool fighting type zone because I have a sparkling power fighting. You got dragon. Ah, god damn it. There's an unidentified megastone. And an old unidentified megastone. You grab
I got that mega
toxicity.
stone. A mega stone.
I've got a megastone. You can't stop me.
I got the mega stone from the actress Megan Stone, who's my favorite twin of Megan Fox, who's my favorite character in Mortal Kombat.
I have the megastone. You can't stop me, Batman.
It's me. It's me, Batman, Megan Fox, and I have the mega stone. You will not stop me ever again.
I was in Transformers.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
All right, 5 minutes. Ooh, but it is gonna maybe be a fight, but you know we can fight from a deficit. That's fine. Is this gonna be Chimeko? Is this gonna be Chimicho? Yes. I'm the mysterious Pokemon. Probably over here. Oh, well. Hello, friend. I don't have a good answer for you. That's... I guess. That is... I guess we run for Alligator and we Mega Evolve. Which juked his Solar Beam. And then you Max Potion for Alligator just to keep smacking. I didn't get a good enough look at this guy to know how I feel about that Mega. Yeah, let me out of here. I'm good. I did a Shroodle. What do you think of Shroodle? Now that you saw him there, Forz. What?
Hold on. What were you saying?
What do you think of Strudel?
I'm curious what it evolves into.
Fuck it. We ball. And if this gives me big so I should have saved those for. We have like a red. That would probably be good. Like a big red boost. So and then like plus 109. I hope that this Pokemon is weak to electric. Whatever it is, give me the power.
I think they already did a Mega against Lightning.
How do I get over there? I forget. Probably.
You think 86 is enough to go fight a Mega Evolution?
Level 86?
Yeah, Sableye.
You should probably reach level 100.
Yeah, alright, I can keep grinding. Oh.
How do you even get up there? I guess from there you can. I'm fucking stuck. Stuck. That is the worst timing. Like, I'm fucking lost. I'm in the void, and I hear this shiny sound.
Is it shiny?
Who? Who is it? You? I'm mad. It's another fucking fletchling. How do I... What do I do to get up here? How is there a place that I don't know how to get? like half the night before this thing fucking vanishes. Does this get me up there? Oh yeah, so that's a logical path. That makes sense. This hotel was made by Satan.
Hey man, that's not cool, man. I'm not that bad.
I'm gonna feed this donut to Hoopa, and we're gonna kill this guy, whoever's in here. He's dead as hell.
I might be like the Prince of Darkness and the, you know, the rebellious son, but I don't fucking do that shit.
I don't make bad architecture. That's beyond me.
Yeah, man. Like, come on. Dude, have you seen Sandman? My architecture is fucking balling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Dude, they robbed me. I worked really hard on a very, very powerful donut. A donut of great power and value. And they robbed me. You wanna know how they robbed me? This should have brought me to level 209, but I'm only level 200. I invested in getting to level 209. Also, Forz, you should keep an eye out for some random mega evolutions that aren't story related. You have vested interest in them. Do you not have all of the canary plushes that boost EXP?
I do.
Okay. Because I just don't know. Like, I don't know why you're in EXP poverty all the time.
Because I've been using it a lot. Alright, we're finally ready.
Get to that item. The pinnacle of power for a Pokemon.
Here we go. I got the donut, I got the fucking Sableye, got the fucking Gabagoo all over the Babadoo.
The Gabagool.
Oh shit, it's the Gabagoo lady and the other Babadoo lady. Can't wait to fight both of them.
At the same time.
It's like one of my it's like one of my anime.
How many? You know what? Sure, dude. I'll take 72 Pokeballs of various types. You know, for one of the main mechanics being waiting 12 hours on a bench, it's funny that all of the benches have architecture made not to allow you to do that. Of course, the first zone that has the type fighting I see is a battle zone, so I can't use my... Oh, fuck, it's another unidentified mega. And that's fucking Glamora again. That I guess I didn't catch. Oh my god, Kecleon's in the game! Kecleon!
Target spotted. Alright? So Jacinth and Griselle are fucking going at it because Griselle has a fucking fiery mouth. Which it does make sense considering LaBelle.
Yeah.
LaBelle.
And then they make out afterwards. Liban.
He's a LaBaby.
Labubu. I'm gonna make a 600 sweet and see if I can get shiny normal. Give me shiny normal. That's what we're betting on. Shiny normal. Sparkling Power 3 ice? Did we have an ice zone? I do need to get a donut for Kecleon though. So throw all the sweets together because sweet gives sparkling power. Sparkling power bug. Use. You robbed me. I need normal type. I want to make another donut, though.
This is not the kind of fucking duo I want to go against.
Yeah, they both step on you. God damn it, Andre, you're robbing me blind. You asshole. Make the donut I want, not the donut you want in your dreams. You know what? Boys goes on the Boys doesn't go on the team. I was going to put Boys back on the team, but you know, Boys deserves his rest, and a fighting type is already overlapping. Who do I want? I guess I could find Meganium again and put Meganium back on the squad. Put the Torchic in the important box. Also go and make sure that we've tabbed over to box 1 for all the bullshit that happens. So do we have any ice types? Any ice zones? Like, I wonder what happens if you go into like a zone that doesn't have that type. So I could try to get a shiny in a zone that has Galarian, Mr. Mime, Bergmite, and Snorunt in it. But I feel like there's gotta be a better... Well, one, I do need to go to the Mona dimension. I forgot to get to the Mona dimension earlier, and I need to grab Mona. We're gonna take a 2-minute, a 3-minute quick adventure to grab Mona.
God,
we got 8 minutes. We're gonna run in here. We're gonna catch 2 minutes. We're gonna complete the quest. We're gonna farm up some berries because I just spent all of my net worth on trying to get shiny normal sandwich. Not sandwich, but donut. Very different, very distinct, very cool. We will try to quick ball. We even need to catch Mona for the quest, so the game loves us. We've caught 2 Monas already. The Mona flow freely. I do want shiny Mona at some point. So like that, you know, there's a lot of added Pokemon here that I do have on my list of like things I would like to have shiny at some point. I don't want Feraligatr out. If we're finding Pokeballs, Raichu's the guy. What?
Fucking Liban just right behind you, sits in the corner observing the situation.
Yeah, hiding from her sins.
I don't think she's hiding from her sins. I think she's jealous.
No, she's hiding. You'll see.
I mean, she's probably hiding from her sins, but at the same time, she's probably like she's either jealous or she's like, oh fuck, she's getting another one.
I think she's more like, if you remember, we are trying to hide the fact that Ansha's at our base
Oh sure, I get that.
from Jacin.
I just feel like it's very funny to imagine Lemony is like watching the situation with his still and being like, oh god, I hope she doesn't fucking get his cell involved as well. It'd be very funny.
Like, if I run over here, do I see the Munas? Oh my god! Yeah, I see the Munas. You know, that there's... Honestly, going quick ball, it's my favorite. You know, ask and you shall receive. The game is quite kind. Get me out of here. I was gonna do a couple resets, and the first one I see around the corner is the exact one I'm after.
Poor Lemony.
So there are bugs in this one, so we could go do the bug donut we have. Do, 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 do. So I have Sparkling Power Bug 2 and 6 minutes.
So we're going into the hotel to fucking fight whatever the fuck this is.
I didn't need to get a good ice type. That would be... We also need to go.
Right,
we need to
here we go.
We need to handle that at some point, which some point is right now, because if you let them go away, they don't come back quickly. So level 19, so that puts us pretty much right on par with a 2-star. Sion, you better, if you're worrying about spoilers, Forz is about to spoil some stuff for you that you might find important.
What the fuck is that?
Also, if you care about spoilers, you shouldn't have been here the whole time, as I'm even further than Forz. Ah, it's our boy.
Oh.
We knew about this one. I was wondering where you get it.
All right, square up.
Oh god, I'm apparently 10 levels lower than I was supposed to be. So we have 10 minutes and can just keep smacking.
Oh,
Just
damn,
keep
that's a
alternating.
cool Mega Evolution. Okay.
Just keep smacking. Oh, damn. They got me. We have Excadrill do it. Ooh, that's interesting. Did they gain steel typing? So there's 2 more undiscovered megas that I need to find out there at some point.
What the fuck?
Because I could use that, like, that I guess there could be other bugs, because we're just, like, we're guaranteed to have those types in there. But, like, I don't need a Cleavor. I have plenty of Cleavors. But you might as well, right? Like, so I've heard that Sparkling Power 2 pretty much guarantees you 2 extra rerolls on the of the type, which
Okay, how do I counter this fucking guy?
you have to go to the side of the box that is different and hit it, and then break into it, and then once you've broken into it, you run inside because the outside gets blasted.
Okay.
You can catch Caesar in the wild now. That's great. Dude, get rid of all the fucking rocks. I fucking hate rocks. Come through. Break in here, I guess. We pick.
Sableye, get the fuck over here, you stupid fuck!
Hey man, he's trying his best.
Well, I'm dying. Also, I love that the fucking calories are just going down way, way faster.
Yeah.
not even like, oh, just beat the timer. It's always also like, oh, by the way, we made the timer even fucking faster. Cause fuck you.
Yeah, dude.
I'm literally about to lose it within a sec. No.
You can attempt the battle again.
Oh, those fuckers put it back at yellow help. Okay. Masters.
This game's made for babies, dude. I didn't even know that you could just for free keep the progress.
Yep. Oh, and I got murdered. Okay.
We got toxicity. Get out of here. I need to find, like, the interesting thing is in this zone I haven't found that many Pokeballs, which is normally the easiest part of the quests. I do need to revive Raichu and Max Potion Raichu.
God fucking damn it.
Did it like keep you at a certain health level or something?
No, I'm just getting fucked by the giant thing while I'm bashing at the door, and the entire flood section of the Atlantic Ocean falls upon me, and then the dude says, by the way, Kame, fuck you.
That's my favorite attack. Well, you know, sometimes it pays to turn around 180 degrees and just stumble
Also,
upon.
stop putting the door on the opposite side of where I am, you fuck!
That's the mechanic.
You can mechanically suck my ass.
I'm amazed you're having that much trouble. I thought this guy was easier than the sushi.
No, I'm not saying that none of the others weren't also difficult, but like, this is just annoying.
Yeah, but you're like having trouble, and like the only one I even had to try twice on was the
I had to
sushi.
try harder, and this one is just fucking irritating.
Yeah, but he's real cool though, so.
That's just cool for school. Right.
Honestly, the large zones kind of suck. I don't like them. So I'm gonna do some science here. I'm gonna science something real quick. Because I don't super care about where is it? Okay, it's right there. Since I don't super care about getting a free ice type, because I know that Sparkling Power 3 guarantees. I wonder if it works off type, because this should guarantee me the quest catch a shiny Pokemon if it's on type. Okay, so did I save? I saved recently enough that I don't care. Hopefully it doesn't save. So where does this put me? Because that was about 2 minutes ago. Wasn't it? Was it 2 minutes ago?
By the way, what's up with Ansha having a less vibrant curry? Is it the curry just less spicy because it looks like shit?
It is a less spicy curry
I don't
because
consider
she's a child.
curry. Okay, so you're telling me that all these other people are just out here fucking spicying the fuck out of themselves? I don't. I don't even necessarily consider curry to be spicy, but I guess I just haven't had spicy curry.
Some curries are spicy, some aren't as spicy. Okay, yeah, so I've never used the backup save option before, so I am glad that it worked and was, you know, it's a little cheesy, but you know, we were doing science. Oh, dude, a Feebas zone. I better go to the Feebas dimension and go grab a couple more Feebases. She also has a smaller portion of curry because she's a child. That is an Arbok, sir. Sir, that is an Arbok.
I'm in the void, the abyss, the darkness.
How would you describe this void? If you're gonna put 2 words to this, what would the 2 words be?
David Bowie.
Okay, if they were descriptive words and not the name of a person.
Tim Curry.
I will break your legs.
Pocket space.
Mm-hmm. Or if one of the words had to be void, what would the first word be?
Empty void.
I would go with dark void.
If it was dark, why can I see myself?
You know what? You got me there.
Man, this would be really cool if I had any voice acting. Also, I hope I'm very curious about who or what it is that's telling us to stay away. I have it in my head that Rayquaza is like the final encounter because that's the Pokemon that's Ansha is supposedly looking for. And also we've been getting a bunch of Gen 3 starters and other things, so I'm just kind of like, all right, you know, like it feels like it's...
Yeah, but I'm gonna just eliminate that for you because it's almost certainly a Pokemon that has a new Mega, and Rayquaza already had a Mega. So unless it's Mega Rayquaza Z and they're breaking the game again,
I think I might give it a second evolution, or maybe it's just the old one.
yeah, but it would be kind of boring for them to be like, and here the ending Pokemon of this journey of all the new Megas is Mega Rayquaza, the guy you've already seen.
Yeah.
I assume Mega Rayquaza and like the other Gen 3 guys are going to be part of this, but I think they're going to be a different part of this.
Sure, like, okay, let me clarify that as far as the information we have right now, I can only assume that Rayquaza is waiting in the final zone, right? Because it has to do with Ansha. But I do not know whether or not that is the Pokemon that is communicating to us.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if Rayquaza has a track record of human communication.
We don't know.
Then again, I don't know a lot of Pokemon that have a...
Given that she looks like a shrunk down version of her mom, I believe that she split off from her like a single cell organism undergoing mitosis.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Who Ansha's dad is?
No.
We don't know. That's like the Scion asked who, and I'm like, you know, one, we don't know, and two, I would argue that it appears
it's Rayquaza.
Her mom fucked that dragon.
Game Freak did it anyway. They freaked out.
They put the freak in Game Freak.
They took the freak and put the game in the bag.
I don't know why I did that. That was dumb as hell.
That is exactly what I was thinking about what I just said.
I'm having to recoup my losses from giving 999 Gimme Ghoul coins to a Gimme Ghoul I got rid of. For the quest. I didn't just like throw them into the void.
thanks to the hyperberries, Emma.
So, like, the question is, how old is Ansha, right?
I would assume she's like, okay. You know what? I can't answer that question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a poor judge when it comes to like apparently.
What would you say?
Apparently,
What?
quotation mark. I am a poor judge when it comes to looking at a model and figuring out the age that is implied.
Well, I think that the issue is that a lot of the characters in this game are ambiguous, but
I don't think they're as ambiguous as people make them out to be. But I'm just wrong every time, so whatever.
But what would your guess be for Ansha?
Like it could literally go between 5 or 9, but somewhere under 10.
I think that you're spot on, but also, like, we have context clues. And like, technically speaking, we don't have context clues on her age, but we have context clues on what story implications would come from her being certain ages.
Like, I think also I've been, this is gonna sound so weird. That's a sentence. I have not necessarily, like, watched children grow, right? So I don't have a perfect memory of what children are like in terms of height as they're growing up. So, again, 5 to 9 is a very generous guess. But if I had to try and narrow it down between 5 and 9, because like, she still looks like she is a child. And after 10, that is when you're starting to grow into a teenager, right?
Well, no, because a teenager implies that you're in the teens. So 13.
Okay, but when does the teen start? For me, teen started like 12.
Dude, I got my Feebas back. My alpha. Now I can have a Feebas that starts a podcast.
But okay, looking at her, she is very, like, tiny.
Yes, she is.
I'm gonna say, like, straight in the middle. I'm gonna say she's 7, because I do feel like a lot of characters in this, in this particular range of like how aware they are as people, if they're still children. I would say 7 is a good place where people usually land.
I would argue that you are correct that she does seem on the, like, mid to older side of that range based on how she acts, and the fact that we give her full access to the ability to make donuts, which involves,
well,
you know,
we have been supervising her and helping her.
No, we haven't. She just sort of, like,
No,
goes into the back with
Hoopa.
Hoopa.
Thing about Urbane helping her in the kitchen and stuff.
Okay, well, you know, maybe he should be doing his fucking job, you know? Like, he's a CEO now.
He took a break from the CEO to help us.
He's been in the position for a week, but that is kind of a high-level executive thing to do, to not work ever. So, you know, honestly, they're based and they got it.
Giant open gaping hole in the sky.
But we know that this game takes place 5 years after X and Y.
Right, but we don't know whether or not to do. Okay, so the mother is called Karina, correct?
No, Karina is the gym leader we're fighting alongside. Her mother is, and if we assume that we mean this literally, she does, like, if she's adopted, that leads to a weird zone of, like, how did she end up did she adopt her from her family member? Because they do have a resemblance to each other. But her mom is Diantha, the champion from X and Y.
Okay, I don't know who that, like, again, this is the stuff where, like, I kind of wish I would have played X and Y first, so that I knew all this shit. Because you're saying names to me, and I have no context, because I don't know X and Y.
The game doesn't hinge on you knowing that context. Like, it's there if you are a longtime fan.
I definitely feel like I wish I knew.
Well, yeah. But we're also engaging with the medium at a higher level.
Yeah, we're superior. Also, I am.
We're like
inside
actually, we're. Well, you shouldn't do that. That's, that's personal space for his.
I summoned Blaziken, and Blaziken decided this is what's happening.
So there's sort of two options, right? Either Diantha secretly has had a kid the whole time, or she had a kid soon after. she gets beaten by the teen of the day in X and Y, and is like, I must now marry and reproduce.
Or, just reproduce. You don't have to marry.
Yeah, maybe not get married. Maybe she's just fucking. You're right. How reductive of me.
Yeah. Marriage, that is a Christian ideology.
Yeah. But
No.
But like, I would say there is implications that she would be somewhere around 5, even though she is in charge of a minor deity.
For her to just be a child that existed, and then they introduced her.
Is that the best?
Right.
No, I can give a hyper Aka berry as well, and actually. So nearly 500 on the sweetness.
Oh boy, Canary's here.
That got me alpha power 3. That sounds sick as hell. If I want to get my ass beat by a bunch of alphas.
I'm so much of a beta. Alphas come to beat me up.
What size hyperspace? It's a medium. We go to the medium dragon space, grab more berries, and then we just try to go into the Kecleon dimension. Like, I now that I know he's here, I will shiny hunt a Kecleon. I wish it was Spinda. Like, I'm hyped about Kecleon, don't get me wrong. Especially because in Pokemon Go he is unobtainable. He's just he is the hit ore from Avatar Unobtainium or whatever. Okay, so I need to destroy. God damn it, Dratini. I'm so used to the 4 arrows being pretty much a guaranteed catch. And I believe it's secretly 80% or something. So we have, yeah, okay, there we go. We caught our 1 Dratini. God damn, I hate the targeting sometimes because I'm often just trying to shoot at a Pokeball, and then it's like, oh, you want these crystals, right? You're a big fan of crystals. You want more mega crystals, right? Like they're key to your strategy. You need them. Motherfucking Goomies in the game. Get in the zone. So, a cool shiny hunt method is using these things, and so you can run out, peek the corner, look at the Goomies. You run back. Like, technically, I don't even think you have to run back and check them, because I'm pretty sure this hallway is longer distance than the spawn thing. And if there was another thing on this corner, you could be doing both. Overall, I'm a big fan of this zone for shiny hunting. It added the spice that I needed that isn't just refresh the zone, walk into the zone, see if there's anything in the zone.
I do fucking love Corvo just defaulting to this fucking mediator of everyone's shit. And he's like the most I do not give a shit about anything like going on. But like I'll just fucking handle it. Just whatever.
He does have a very funny dialogue at some point where he's like talking to you about how he feels that Team MZ and his organization have gotten too buddy, and we need to remember that they're hardened criminals. It's like, I have a reputation to maintain. We're cruel.
Okay.
We'll, and then he says like, we'll like, it equates out to like he'll take a Magikarp that's on dry land and throw it into the bottom of a lake, or he'll remove the skin from an Ekans that is trying to shed its skin.
I will remove it prematurely, as in I will remove it without it needing the shed.
No, like it's literally just, I am a good guy.
Yeah,
but
no.
I pretend
Okay,
not to be.
So that is a funny thing that now, because like again, I remember watching a video about when the game came out. That was basically just like all the negative points and some of the usual negative points about Pokemon franchise as usual. And I was kind of like, yeah, I mean, sure, it seems like reasonable complaints, and I don't really have any like strong opinion on whether it's right or wrong because I haven't played the game. Now when I play the game, I get the points still, because they're not incorrect. But some of the shit is like, there's no bad guy in this game, and like, what the corporations are good, and it's all propaganda, and I'm like, I don't know, dude, everybody's just cool. Like, they're all just kind of cool and together. Like, Corvo is a fucking bad guy, but I feel like the writing around him is so forcibly, like, anti-hero, and I feel like it could have been better. But I don't hate him. I
would love to get a Dratini here. I would just love to get a Dratini here. We're getting 5 resets of Dratini over here. It's crazy. Actually, I think it's 6.
Also, this is like, again, like one of the most, like out of all the recent Pokemon games I've played, this is probably the one where I've been the most engaged. Like, even Scarlet and Violet, I kind of just treated it as like another Pokemon game where I'm like, yeah, alright, just do all the things, see the story. Story was pretty good. The characters started getting pretty good, but nothing like that. Like, unfortunately, I just don't remember the story now.
This one took a while to grow on me to being the level that it's at, but I do think it is one of the better. Like, I was thinking it was kind of on the lower end of the Switch era, and I think I've fully switched on that. Like, I don't know if it's the best of the Switch era.
I think between Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, and Pokemon CA, I do like CA the most. I just feel like this is the best one to just kind of play and just fucking chill.
You've skipped the game that I think might be the best in the Switch era.
Right?
Yeah, Arceus, Legends Arceus, I think if I was to pick between the two, and it is closer now, like especially with this DLC, like without the DLC, I think this one doesn't come back around to being one of my favorites.
That this one would probably still be my favorite because I love the isolated like city rather than what Arceus was going for, which is the like big open world.
Like I 100%ed this game in like 60 hours, maybe 80. What do you mean it was barren? You know, son, I respect you and your opinions, but I also believe you're wrong in that case. Arceus was... And these games are totally different. Like, comparing this one to Arceus is difficult because it doesn't acknowledge the fact...
I respect what they did with Arceus because it was actually kind of like a bit different. Like, it was something different. And it was pretty interesting. But
and this one is different,
really seeing
right?
Anything that made me want to play it. CA has been pretty good, but at the end of the day, that's because you bought it for me, and then I started playing, and I was like, damn, I'm actually, like, I'm just enjoying myself. I'm just running around the city, I'm grabbing Pokemon, I'm doing quests. The quests are good. I like them. I don't hate them. Like at the same time, I'm like it's funny that we bring it up, but it's just because it's relevant to the conversation right now. Nobody here right now, us free, none of us are expecting to sit here and be like, damn, this was as good as some of the quests in like Xenoblade or what, like or like fucking Trails of fucking Bust My Balls.
Honest to God, man, there are many quests here that you haven't seen all the Xenoblade quests. There are many of those quests I think can go fuck themselves.
You know, but I'm saying there are highs in games like Xenoblade, while Pokemon has good.
Well, you know what, man? Fuck you. You didn't have to bring that
like,
up.
I can look at the quest like fucking Gray's first story quest in Xenoblade and be like, that was shit. Because we just showed up, fought him, fought with him, and then he fucked off.
I'm not even, like, I enjoy just letting Forz talk because I'm not, like, there are quests I'm thinking of, and then he's like, and then there's a quest that you find completely okay, and fuck that quest. I would kill anyone who enjoyed it.
I'm saying that within the context of like all the other stuff, it's kind of shit. It's fine, like it's a good enough quest, but it's so short and it just like happens and then it's over, and suddenly he's in our party.
Yeah, you know what, man? You're right. He is just in the party. That is true. But
like,
fuck you for saying
why you're in our party now. Like, what did we do? How did we get here? Like, what?
I think he told you, but you know that's.
No, he doesn't tell
the cast of this game is. The cast of this game is better than the one in Legends Arceus because the Legends Arceus cast.
This is a strong fucking cast. I would argue this is the best cast out of all of the games, like, so far that I've played.
Well, we've been, like, the thing is they've been working more and more on it. Like, you can see the beginnings of that.
If there was ever an evidence that they have been working on their writing again, and again, I'm saying again, because there have been people arguing, not me, but there have been people arguing that, like, there has not been a lot of interesting dialogue. And to be fair, again, I remember Ruby. I don't remember Ruby for the amazing dialogue. I remember it for you playing Pokemon and having fun with the world, not because every character had, like, distinguishable dialogue, you know?
Had a deep backstory.
Like, I liked the characters, but that's because they had cool sprite, like, designs, and they had cool Pokemon. It was everything surrounding them rather than themselves. So it's good that in games like this, where you have Corbeau, is rated to be a character, even if, like, I also feel like that some of the writing for him is a little whack. But then you also have characters like Canary and, I forgot what Bird Boy was called. Ivor? Was that his name?
Did you say Bird Boy?
Well, his hair is bird. His hair is a fucking bird.
Yeah, but like generally he's the exact opposite. He's a fighting type specialist.
I know he's the opposite. I'm not talking about Pokemon birds. I'm talking about his fucking style. You could literally tell me he's a Blaziken main, and I would believe you.
Well, like that would at least make sense because that's a bird that's also fighting.
No, like that's another thing, Sion. Lita, she's a dancer, and she's got like this swag to her. It doesn't have to be relevant. It's just a quirk. Like,
I feel like Lita is a little bit less.
I don't remember her being a dancer being relevant to her character arc, except for her accepting Starmie to become an evolution. So maybe I'm stupid on that part.
Well, originally she didn't want to evolve her Starmie because she was afraid of change.
Yeah, that's the important part, though. Fine. It's at the end of the day, people are just allowed to have things. People are allowed to just be people, and like that's the thing I'm appreciating more about things being good. Whenever I say something is good, it's not because I'm trying to downgrade it. It's because I'm actually giving it props for being the word quote unquote good, not not fuck, not shit. It's good.
No, I think it is shit, actually. I forgot we hadn't grabbed this yet. That would have been a terrible mistake.
If you give me a lady that dances and has a quirky personality, and that's it, then she's a good character because she's fun. I'm not gonna act as if she gets this fucking development, and that doesn't give her more, but at least as a character, she's good.
She does kind of feel like the Senna of the group, though. Like, of all of them...
I'm gonna be fucking frank.
What?
Lita carries the group.
Yeah.
As the actual leader.
Like,
Irving,
I'm just meaning, like...
I remember Irving getting into death. That whole story plot pissed me
off. No, you haven't.
So
why? I'm saying this in a way that, like, I wish we had, like, and in the DLC we got it. So I'm meaning this in the core game. She is the least, like, developed in terms of, like, time given of the main three. Because we have, like, the entire Canary side quest, which gives us more interest and, like, time spent with Naveen.
And we fucking Starmie side quest with Lita.
Yeah, but the Starmie side quest is literally just continuation of, like, her
quest is throughout the entire game, while Naveen gets a specific part of the story and then doesn't get relevance again.
Yeah, like, and I'm not saying that, like, and also, like, that's an analogy that I'm not being the most fair on, by the way, Sion. I'm not saying that it's exactly equivalent, because Senna's worse. But, you know... Yeah, she keeps the spirits up. But, like, I wish... What I'm saying is I just wish they gave her more time. Like... Is it wrong to say I wish a character got more time?
I wish all the characters just had, you know, more.
Well, aren't you greedy? Yeah, you son of a bitch.
But this game is going in a good direction. Is the point at the end of the day?
And the last game also did that because I feel like everyone loved the characters in Scarlet and Violet as well. Like it's a thing now.
The Scarlet and Violet had actual high points. Like if I remember correctly, the guy with the dog, right? That was a good story.
Except that they didn't give her more time. Like and more time in the spotlight as the real focus. Like I can't continue this conversation because like Forz doesn't know all the information, so we can't. There's things that we can't spoil.
Hey, whatever, man. I don't even know who the fuck Senna is. I will not remember that name.
My point is proven. I've never in my life has a point been proven more than that exact moment.
You can say that Senna is like you can have an entire conversation about Senna as a character, and I'll be like, yeah, Santa Claus.
Dude, Senna's your aunt.
No wonder I don't want to know about her.
Do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do I spin the guaranteed shiny wheel in? I think I do, because SnowRun's on the list.
I'm gonna be so fucking happy when we go through these games and we have all these discussions though with me and actually being able to engage.
Senna isn't a Pokemon character, by the way.
Are we talking Xenoblade?
Yes.
Well, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, but like you should have. You've played 60 hours of this game.
Well, I guess I just like some of the Xenoblade names are still like, dude, it's been fucking forever.
It's not even a side character, Forz.
It's been a hot second since I played the fucking Xenoblade 3 game.
Yeah, but if I was talking about Noah, would you have not known?
Yeah, I would.
If I was like, Uni really needs to have more time in her quest.
And if we're getting into fucking Xenoblade like commentary about characters, then yeah, some characters needed more, some characters needed less. Or at least they needed the time they were given to have more meaning.
I'm just we're not even going there, man. It's fine. We're just take a time out here. Let's go for a.
I don't ever think it's necessarily wrong. Like there are times when a character's story doesn't need more like time because what you have is already good.
They're just smacking the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, these Bergamites. Break us through for alligator. They're killing me. Oh, dude. It was exactly what we were. It's exactly what I'm after, and then I hit myself with a hammer until I die.
Dude, this fucking candy is so good. Dying with the force of a hammer to the head.
I love games.
Me too, man.
And by games, I mean catching a male snow runt. Name a worse feeling.
Fuck me.
Name a worse feeling than male snow runt. I'll wait.
Name a feeling.
Name a woman.
That is what I was thinking about when you first said it.
Guys, can you... I will say sometimes the Pokeball mechanics in this game piss me off. In Legends Arceus, you were able to, like... You would really get to know the, like, range at which you can throw stuff, and, like, you would strategize around it. Here, it feels like, actually, you're 2 inches too far away from the Pokemon. That Pokeball fell into the fucking void.
It is very funny how often you'll just, like, try and do a thing, and then the Pokemon just fucking decides, you know what? No, I'm out of here. I have a family. fence, keeping me from targeting. Oh, wait. Got it. Get fucked.
Why is Bergmite so aggressive? Like, I would love to stay here for the next several minutes just trying to shiny hunt more snow runts so that I can feel joy in my life. But given that I spawn in with the Bergmite Mafia facing me down, it feels like a bad time. Like, pretty much right away, I'm running away from... I guess it's an okay reset. It's passable.
Also, I'm sorry, Scion, by the way, that I forgot who Senna was. I know that you just are so baffled all the time when I forget names of characters, and it's genuinely not something I'm trying to do. It just happens. Whether I actually care about the characters or not, it's way easier for me to recognize faces.
Why would you apologize to me? I'm not the arbiter of caring about Senna. I'm still waiting for her to get a plot point, and I finished the game.
Did I say
And I get that is...
Ninja? Did I not say Scion?
No. He said, why are you apologizing to me? Apologize to Ninja.
About what?
About forgetting Senna.
Do you like Senna?
I wish I did.
Okay,
The game would have been better otherwise.
Okay, so all I'm hearing is that you do like her and you wish they did more with her.
Well, yeah, because I like all of the core cast. I just like feel that she was the most underserved by the narrative. Like she has a spot in the narrative. It's just that like everything that should be focused on her is focused on another person who like is the mirror reflection of her as a character. Instead of being like, hey, let's give you development, they're like, let's use this person's development as a metaphor for you as a character and how you don't ever need to change because you were born perfect and are God's perfect being.
So I'm gonna do myself a favor right now.
I'm gonna do myself a favor and keep resetting these snow runs and hope to get a one that can become a shiny Frostlass. That would be pretty cool.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. So you're saying that another character got her development?
Not another, because it happens pretty much every time. There's one key example, and then there's several other side examples, I feel.
I don't think it's every time.
Well, you know, get to the end of the game where we can discuss without spoilers, and then we'll talk about it. You know, like you only got like 17 days, my guy.
Yeah, I know, right? So anyway,
You're cutting it real close.
Dude, the way that this week has knocked me the fuck out is historic. My battle was legendary.
I also think Scion agrees with me, but I'm not sure. Scion, do you agree with my assessment, or are you like actually Ninja's wrong and he missed the key part of the narrative?
I think Scion likes to watch the world
on
burn.
on specifically Senna, not Lita, who is that like big plus to that character. Like she is a tie-in to the previous game as well. Like it was implied, but I believe there's dialogue that semi confirms that she is the I want to say half sister of Tierna, who is one of the rivals in X and Y, because there are 900 rivals in X and Y. You would think with how many Pokemon we were seeing here that we would probably see a shiny pretty soon. Because pretty much every time we're doing this cycle, we see like 6 of these.
Dude.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. You just triggered my trap card by saying shiny.
Did you get a shiny?
No. That's the problem. Why in the fuck have I literally not seen dick fuck of it? And I've been playing forever, man.
Like I have found
this shiny
probably
is not real. It is it's a propaganda machine.
Well, it's only true if you believe in it, and I think you're not believing hard enough.
Well, I would like them to make me a believer.
Oh, well, that's the problem. You have to believe in nothing first, and then they gift you the reward of following
After getting my fucking Aeron or whatever the fuck it's called, the dragon one, I was like a believer.
Yeah.
And they said, yeah, congratulations, now fuck you.
That's the last shiny you will ever see.
Yeah, I hope you like that dick cheese.
And it's really sad because you found the catch a shiny quest, which means there was a shiny somewhere on that map and you just didn't find it.
The first dimension I enter, I see a quest for a shiny and I think to myself, oh, that must just be like randomly generated, which is dumb as hell. But also, I had no time to do anything because the first quest just fucking has you running around in like the shortest time, man.
Hitting it that early does suck. I will give you that. It's like the best and also, worst luck simultaneously.
Ooh, anything involving fucking getting angry about the timer, I just don't want to do that anymore. Because I've said my piece about why I don't like it, and there's nothing that is changing in that regard. But I understand why it exists. I just hate that I have to fucking contend with it.
Yeah.
Like, even in the regard of shiny hunting, I don't give a fuck about the timer shit. I do not need them to fucking tell me you got 5 seconds to find a shiny or fuck yourself.
Well, at least, you know, you didn't get what I got, which is you walk into here wanting a shiny, and then you get the shiny, but it's male, and thus it only evolves into Glalie, and then shiny Glalie looks like a bag of trash. Like both of its evolutions are nowhere like Snorunt Snorunt, it's shiny, beautiful, one of the best. Both of its evolutions kind of not great, but they're megas, so I need to evolve them anyway. But I need to double check if I have a shiny Snorunt saved up in home, or if I have one of the evolutions, because if I have a Glalie already, I'm not evolving this one into a Glalie just to have one from here. I'll keep Snorunt and have it enter into the...
Like, it is honestly just kind of impressive how, like, I am nonchalant about the whole shiny thing. It's not as if I care if I get them more frequent. I'm just impressed over how much consistency I have missed them with.
Yeah,
I've
like,
been playing this game so much.
oh, dude. There we go. Now, was there another shiny somewhere, or was that just a doubled up shiny sound?
I'm gonna make some fucking donuts and beat up some mega sounds.
Yeah, if you see zones that tell you that there's a megastone there, you should definitely get them.
Which one was it again? Spicy?
Spicy is for combat. Really, more than anything, if you're planning to do combat, look at what level it's giving you. Because, like, that's a +9, and the thing below it's a +7.
Right. I'm just keeping track of how many of them I have to.
Yeah. I guess I could look into home real quick anyway.
Plus 150. Sorry, I'm plus 54 levels.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And that's not even like a big one. Pokemon Home.
Dude, some of this endgame donut shit is gonna get crazy.
Yeah, I've already gone over the level cap because the level cap is apparently 200, and I made a donut that got me 109 levels, which means that I could have brought in something at level 91 and had it be max level, which is cool. There is some benefit to it. And then we search
if there's a mega side quest next to the fucking fire cafe, I'm gonna assume it's a fire related one.
Okay, wait, time out. That is just a side mission. That mission will only get you clothes and money. If that's just so you know.
Hey, let's assume I'm just playing casually here. They give me like these fucking level 3 goddamn special zones, and if one of the first ones I go to happens to be a battle, I have no reason to believe that some of them would be regular quests. But even then, I have to pop donuts just to be safe. That is fucking annoying.
You need to be like, those ones are probably, you have to bring in a level 50 donut in order to be like kind of even.
I'm just saying that so many of these, if I don't know what I'm expecting, I'm popping a high donut and I'm just going in. And if it's just a quest where I have to deliver a letter or something, I just wasted a fucking donut.
Yeah. So if you highlight a quest, it will like, and it has a megastone, it will say megastone detected.
Okay.
That is a like the side quests. The side quests are cool and important. Like I'm just gonna tell you right now. If you look at the location, you can kind of tell who you're gonna fight.
Charizard, my old nemesis.
Yeah, but like who specifically? And I'll have you guys know, I looked it up. I do in fact have a Snorunt already in a home, so we will make these a Glalie and a Frostlass.
Alright, I'm gonna go to this.
Which is good because it means that I have 2 more shiny megas for the shiny mega dex, which is Og. Are any of the new megas ones that I don't have? Like I don't think I have a Meowstic, but I should. I've got to have a Meowstic. I've caught enough Espers to definitely have a Meowstic.
Wow, they're just standing here waiting. Huh?
I have all of the Tatsugiris. I have pretty much anything Gen 9 is out because I have all of them except Tadbulb and Golden Go, which I will get in this game, and I will finally be free. I will ascend to the higher planes.
Double sheeked up. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, dude. She do have hella ass.
Like, I'm sorry, but that is such a deliberate, like, shot that I had to make an obvious joke.
Emma thick as hell. Like, I don't know what they've been feeding her, but
They're not feeding her anything. They just gave her a fucking skin suit.
the clap of her ass cheeks is in fact alerting the guards. We know that.
So Amanda, Emma just fucking kidnapped Team Flare and said, "All right, interrogation time, and if you don't like it, Pokemon fight."
Sorry, I caught you lacking in the other dimension, so now you
shuffle dimension.
like look at how cute the blue Snorunt is versus like
I'm gonna kill.
we got a different sash. We got a different sash on. But we can go to the Megadex and see.
Oh, they're strong right now. Okay. I might still have needed the donuts.
Yes.
I did, in fact, not eat the fucking big donut I made.
I told you that you need to be level 150 for this.
You told me to wait, and then I zoned everything else out.
You know what? You can't fault him for that. That was it's my bad for expecting.
Hey, don't burn,
yeah,
burn.
This shiny is literally just the sash is slightly more pink, and I guess the arm cloth is slightly lighter. I guess the purples are lighter as well on the eyes. And this guy's just he's had a bad time. He's got red eyes. He's not sleeping well. What am I? Oh, I had to head to Hotel Z and wait for. I guess maybe we finish the story here. I'm not sure how close to the end game we are, but I should almost certainly make like a strong enough donut for the final.
That's Pokemon. Charizard.
Okay, we need 310. That is
Yeah, I love when the Pokemon are just randomly walking away and it make me miss my entire attack.
Oh, dude, it is. I've been thinking that this is who it's gonna be as the new hotness. How did?
Fuck, too big. Oh, and we ran out of energy. Cool. You get away this time, Team Flare. I love that I'm paying attention to the battle, and then suddenly, oh, sorry, time's out. Fuck off, die. Stupid piece of shit, what are you doing? Having fun? Get the fuck out of here.
What do I like? What fits this profile? Okay, what do I got here in the what do I got in the berry pouch? Okay, so we need 3 of these. We need a kava. Okay, we have a kava. We don't have any tangas. Okay, so make a donut. So we could grab like a 3. Give me berry plus. Give me berry plus. Fuck, it's treasure. That would have, like, if that was berries instead of treasure, that would have been literally the perfect option. But even with it being treasure, I'm thinking about just like throwing myself into this this normal zone and trying to grab as many berries as I can. I'm hoping treasure doesn't override all of my berry spawns like coins did. Speaking of coins, how far am I towards my? Okay, I've already gotten big haul power is at least good because it means that at least the last one should give me good stuff. I don't know what treasure means even. We haven't been getting treasure most of the time. Okay, what's the quest? Use the catch window, 3 species of Pokemon. Fuck yeah, bud. Pidgeotto, more like dead, am I right?
Yeah, sure, man.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the Pidgeotto I just killed.
No, I don't know about that one, man.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Shouldn't have posted that.
All right, keep running, keep running, keep running. Movement, it's key. We gotta find the Kecleon. Okay, we're getting a lot of big nuggets, which is bad news bears for me. Okay, we should have gone up to the roof. We're fucking it up entirely. The Furfurs are also here. Where are the Kecleons? Okay, we got a berry out of that. So anytime we see a berry, we're fucking ecstatic.
Emma, I'm gonna need you to fucking shape up, my lady. Holy fuck.
Dude, she's trying her best. Just because she sucks at life.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Sometimes.
Oh, the hesitation is really going great.
What?
Just because she sucks, and that's it.
Yeah, that was all I was gonna say.
God, fuck the goddamn.
They've filled him with rage.
I'm gonna come back later. And I swear to God, the next time I do, you fuckers are getting fucking cooked. You're getting boiled, in fact.
Oh yeah, man, kill those guys.
I don't give a fuck about your goddamn childhood anymore. You know what? I don't care that you broke your elbow.
You know, most people are too afraid to say it. But he said it. Sometimes the Kecleon spawn in the worst spot for shiny hunting, and that makes me very sad because I want him. Oh, almost missed a big Pokeball. That would have. Please zap the big Pokeball. Thank you. Good job, Raichu. You've done your fucking job. Please teleport here. Don't just like. Honestly, I'm out. I'm out of here. Did I get Tangas? I hope I got Tangas out of that, because that was really what it was after. Satchel. Berries. We need to leave 3 Kazad berries. We don't have Tangas. That's a pain. So the Kova and the Tangas are for getting. I'm done for now on trying to make the crawler recipe. Let's like see if we can. If we can get berry plus item plus, that would be great. Like we keep getting big haul. But we need big haul plus berries. And then big haul plus berries equals... We go to the Nouveau Cafe. We go over here. Get on this rooftop somehow. I actually don't know how to easily get on this rooftop, but we'll find a way. Life finds a way. Do you agree with that sentiment? I don't know what special 3 means, but I'm willing to give it a shot just because I hope that we still get berries on this, but
Oh.
oh god, that's
Starming immediately blasting fucking sand to me.
By the way, Forz, I have figured out how to get items for evolutions.
Okay.
There is a upgrade called there's a donut ability that is called item power special, and it makes all of the Pokeballs you drop give you like an evolution item. And given that I found it late, I got 6 of them out of one item. I need to figure out. I need to watch the Austin John video on how to refresh or how to redo berry recipes so that I can like re-roll those in the future, because I will need not for item evolution items ever again. It's so funny. I need to find the golden one, and then I'm out of here. Where? I now know where the golden one is, so fast travel is worthwhile. So, Forz,
Yeah.
do you want to know what one like? Look at my screen here.
Wait, 1 second. Okay. Almost forgot to see it on this. What am I looking at?
I got all of
Oh.
these items with one run through a level.
Jesus Christ.
And also these, oddly enough, they didn't include these in the list because like those are also rare.
Oh, okay, that's
But I think you could
fucked
probably
up, man. You gotta put all of them in there.
Yeah. But I just got. Oh, and I almost left before grabbing this one, which will be another probably 4 of those items. A dubious disc, black agrag, actually it was 6 of them. It was a full set of every item that spawns here. It is actively crazy that is a thing that happens. I never need those treasures again. I could literally give my entire friend group of Milotic with no reasonable cost to myself.
What the time is it right now? Holy shit.
Yeah, we've been going for almost 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Are you ready for the same thing tomorrow?
I was going to ask. Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, it is actually way later than I expected, so we probably have to stop here.
Yeah, I probably should stop. Yeah, that makes sense.
But you
I'm
don't
gonna
have to
farm
stop, but I have to.
Yeah. I also probably should stop, but I also should finish. I'm trying to get enough berries to finish off the last.
I've started getting a lot of end game berries now, so if you could shoot me some recipes, you would figure it out.
So far, my answer to that would be you just sort of like throw together. It depends on the goal that you're going for, right?
I don't know, fucking calories and I guess levels.
Well, then you just throw together the ones that have high calorie berries and high level berries seem to be separate, other than the like later tiers give you later tiers, right? Like, so you get a lot more calories.
Like, how are you
on even
going around with 2,000 calorie donuts right now?
These are the latest game berries.
Okay.
You should be getting some of them now. You farmed them. So basically, my strategy is you use berries that you find in level 2 zones to do level 3 zones, and level 3 zones give you a lot of berries that make it really easy to get a couple. Like, you should be able to complete all of the missions in a zone in 5 minutes, so or less. Usually, like, if you're really pushing it, you can do 3. 3 is sort of the safest zone. So basically, you want to figure out how many calories each, because each tier has a different range of how long a calorie counts for, right? And so basically, you figure out what it takes to give you 5 minutes in a zone. And once you've gotten that 5 minutes in a zone, you do the same thing for the next zone, you know? There's
yeah, that sounds like a lot of mental math. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, it is just sort of vibes eventually. It's become really easy to, like, because you're looking at trying to get if you get all of the Pokeballs and all of the Pokeballs are giving you berries, you should get out with more berries than you put in no matter what. So
sure.
As long as you get the gold ball, because the gold ball is 5, and then in order to get the gold ball, you're going to be probably hitting up a bunch of extras.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna get going.
It's less having a recipe and more just like look at what the berries give you and put them together. I will say that there's like it's best to figure out, like, sour gives you stuff that boosts how many items are dropped.
Okay.
And sweet can give you things that affect the Pokemon that are spawning in. So it'll either make there be more spawns or more alpha spawns, or shinies appear more often of a certain type, or all types if you're really lucky. And so you just sort of... I haven't figured out what fresh does. Spicy is combat.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yellow is...
I'm not processing all of this information right now.
Well, yeah, I'm not expecting... While it is on the test, I expected you to fail anyway. Because you haven't showed up to class.
I'm just saving you breath,
really
because I am starting... Like, now that I'm aware of how late it is, I'm starting to hit the...
Yeah, I'm just giving you shit. I'm making fun of the fact that I'm being like a professor, and it's like, you haven't shown up for any of my classes, you're disrespecting me.
No, Professor, I asked you a question and you decided that today is lecture in the hall day.
Yeah. as is my right. I'm tenured.
Well, it's my right to go to sleep.
Well, have a good night, man.
I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll talk more about various stuff.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too. God damn it, Raichu, you didn't get that last Pokeball. Think of all the expected value that was just lost. Think of the shareholders. We're back to full screen mode. Have we gotten Tangas? We have the Tangas. This is big news. Because I think this means we can, like, I'm hoping to finish the story for next time. So next time is just like have fun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, we need something that gives us bitter and fresh. So a Koba. Oh, that donut looks sick as hell. What is pitch black power? Do I have a shiny Darkrai? I feel like I might have a shiny Darkrai. I don't have one in Go, but maybe I do in Home from somewhere, who knows? We finish the story and then that'll be it for stream, because then I have to walk my dog. I probably should have brought. Oh well, actually, I have a fighting type. Oh, does he? What if he goes ghost? What if he goes? What if he goes dark ghost? Technically speaking, I should have made this with. I should have given a higher power berry just so that we were closer to level 200, because we're gonna be 185, meaning we're. If he's if whatever it's up to is 200. What a suck up. What a legend. The entire plan falls apart. How did we even get up here? I guess we could have a flying type put us up. Or Hoopa. Why did we bring the child? Hoopa's just been on its own for opening most of these. Like, I get most of us standing up here on the edge of a tower that we could easily fall to. We wouldn't fall to our death because of the phone. I forgot about the phone physics. Will this donut unbound Hoopa? We made a ring of mega energy. Hoopa Unbound appeared behind it, like it's in its spirit. They didn't want to give the girl the demon, the demon itself. We're back here in the forest. Well, it's good that they chose somebody you would be super effective against. You can finally pull your weight. Not leave it just to me to do most of the damage. Hey man. Well, we've already had... What a good addition. Now, what does it mean that the Float exists here in the dream space alongside of him? Because I have that Float. Did he just take my Float that was his Float? Because that would be very rude of him. He is not Mega Evolved, though. put him to sleep, and he's got nightmare effect. And now is it gonna Mega Evolve in phase 2? Because if so, that's a little bit cheap. We've only got one. Now I don't know about the rest of you, but you can do a max potion here. Keep the boys in. We basically got him here because we probably 3-shot from this HP total. Boom. As long as it's not phase 3, we got it. Do I have a moon ball? A dream ball would have also been a good option. Just, you know, so he feels at home. Now, does it give me a bunch of berries? Is it better? Because I spent so many berries on getting in here. Where's my gold orb? We didn't get an extra orb. He robbed us of so many berries with no reward. What a bitch. I hate this Darkrai. Just refuse to put. Refused to do the gesture. This ending theme is pretty good. Three people on the debug team. That was the second debug team. We're in the translations. No, we're in the companies. You know, that credits are getting near the end when you get there. That means tomorrow I can mostly just spam side quests. The official post-game quest. The greatest gift. That's mission 12. I don't think we were on mission 12. Mission list. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess we are on. We are on mission 12. It's just that there's been. I forgot about. Because we only had like 6 of the surveys. We head here in case the goal is get points, and then I'll collect points off stream. Just doing random. Well, by the way, what spawns we got? We got rock. We got psychic. We can get a Chimeco. We can get Ghost just like Forz. We could get. I think it's Glamora again. Is that a Dragonite? I want to say that I'll keep on doing stuff, but I have to go walk my dog before it gets dark. So I'm just gonna try to do this to get the quest started, and then head off for the day. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we get survey points and berries. Count me in. I'll kick this shit out of Dragonite again. I don't care. I'll kill him. I'll shoot Dragonite with a gun. Don't think I won't. So thank you all for watching. And I will see you next time, which will hopefully be tomorrow. Bye.